and there's a little more about that coming up. So, Gary, who do you like?
Well, I tell you so far, I like what I'm seeing here in New York. They got a pretty strong team as usual. That's in the Eastern. And the Western, I'm liking San Francisco, but with Los Angeles as the sleeper.
Okay, so we're looking at a New York, San Francisco in the finals, or possibly LA. You heard it here first, folks. We'll call Gary on it at the end of the season. That's all the sport. Back to you guys in the studio.
Thanks for the workout.
Thanks, guys. And that's not all we're following. Here's Dan at the help desk.
3 more employees at their Times Square headquarters have been diagnosed with...
Crainet have denied reports of a biochemical leak at their Midtown research unit. Parent company Hargreave Rash were unavailable for comment.
So far, there are 127 laboratory-confirmed cases, but due to the speed of infection,
all transport routes have now been severed as C.E.L.L.
Gasoline threatens to break the dreaded $200.
We need to reinstall trust in our law enforcement agencies.
Where is our military?
Swordfish 3, please confirm your status.
This is Swordfish 3, holding station at point south 1, periscope depth.
Roger that, confirming point south 1. Swordfish 3, can you describe any visible activity at your location?
Negative, Command. No visible activity. This place is like a tomb.
So what's the word? Sit till we get orders to deploy. Kill us some bad guys. Suck it up, Marine.
There's no bad guys up there, Folsom. Keep telling you, this is a strictly humanitarian crisis. Ebola or some such shit. Tell him, Alcatraz.
Alcatraz ain't talking much this morning. Contrary to popular belief, people, tequila is not good for your health. Right, Al? Just nod your head. We'll know you're alive. There you go.
Anyway, it's bullshit. You don't call Force Recon for an EMAT evac. They're bad guys up there. I swear. I can feel it.
Get the hell off!
Listen up, Marines. Time to go get this Dr. Gould. Get your asses forward. Get scuba gear on. 10 minutes. Weapons prep.
I told you, you don't take out the Ebola virus with an M16.
Yeah, just don't shoot this Gould, okay?
Man, I heard there was an alien invasion.
Yeah, right. Illegal aliens.
What the fuck was that? Get out, people! Back up!
Abandoned ship. Repeat. Abandoned ship. Catastrophic hull breach. Control. We are hit. Repeat. We are hit. Abandoned ship.
hell happened here, man? Torpedo? The hatch is under! Gotta dive! It's jammed! Give me some help there! Chino! Chino! Didn't make it, man. Alcatraz is last out. What happened to these people, man?
Just don't touch them. Hey! Looks like Lady Liberty took some heavy fire!
Yeah, she's still standing though. Son of a bitch.
Hey! What the hell?
Hostiles!
Where's my support? Where's the sub? Fucking sub took you all out. That can't be. Gould's counting on us. Alcatraz? That's your name? Alcatraz. Destiny's a bitch, huh? It'll be on you now, son. This is all I can do. It's all I can do for any of us. You're my last shot here. Gould's last chance. Last chance for all of us. I'm used up. I'm a dead man walking. I'm contaminated. But you can finish this thing. You have to. You have to. Welcome to the future, son. Welcome to the war. Oh yeah, one last wish. It won't let me go that easily. Symbiosis. Gotta break the link. I gave you the suit. Gave you my life. Promise me. Fine, Gould. It's all I can do now. You are all I can do. They used to call me Prophet. Remember me. Locate and protect Nathan Gould. Break the padlock.
Cobalt 7. We got fresh bodies on the beach. Looks like Marine Special Ops or something. Yeah, Force Recon flashes. Then they're in this. Get them stabilized.
This is Dr. Akila Roy, EMAT Crisis Team 1. We're at 5th day now, and we've still made virtually no progress in halting the spread of infection in victims of the Manhattan virus. Antivirals have some temporary effect, most notably Tramaravax and its generic rivals, but ultimately, the process always resumes. In the end, we can do nothing but watch these people die. And our situation has not been helped by heavy-handed policing from...
Akila, I really don't think you want to get political right now.
No, Jeff, they need to know. I want to go on record here. The C.E.L.L. martial law crackdown has been brutal and disastrous from its inception.
Yeah, big surprise.
These PMC goons have done nothing but spread panic and get in our way from day one. They clearly aren't up to the job, and their brutality has only increased as the situation worsens. And with the whole island sealed off at Commander Lockhart's orders...
Hey! You can't just... Akila!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Get out of the way, Doc. This is for your own good.
Prophet? It's Gould. You read me? Prophet! Prophet, listen to me. I don't know if you can hear this, but they're coming for you. You have to find those Marines. Listen, Prophet. C.E.L.L. are all over downtown looking for you. I'm sending you my coordinates.
Make your way through the camp.
Damn it! Man down! Prophet, listen. I'm outside the evac center. You have to get here. I don't know how long I can hold out. C.E.L.L. are all over the place. I've got the veil. I'll meet you back at the lab. Hurry!
You will be taken to a separate area for immediate treatment.
So much for containment. Poor bastard. Yeah. Must have bad guys never had a hope in hell. You see those bodies back there? All melted and shit? Christ.
Now, how safe is your home against an earthquake? You might think that's an odd question if you don't live in California, but you'd be wrong. Increased seismic activity over the last 3 years is a statistical fact across the continental United States. And it's affecting areas previously.
Attempting system restart. Pre-purge active. Pre-purge complete. Stand by. Magnetic seals released. Warning. Contaminant detected. Automatic system shutdown commencing.
Force open security doors.
Massive just happened to the suit link. The whole thing went down. I think it's back now, but you better get here fast. Everything's falling apart. Infected all over the place. Poor bastards. cellar out on the cove. Plus the Zephyr's starting to show up too. Look, stick to the subways. It's gotta be safer than the streets. Hope you brought those Marines.
That's armor. Armor alters the nanosuit's outer surface to absorb damage and improves operator survivability in combat. Armor load requires suit energy, improves probability of survival near exploding conditions.
It's Prophet! Take it down! Saw something move.
Be out there fighting the Ceph? Beats cleaning up this mess. Tell that to the Maroon section. The Ceph wiped out half their squad up in Greenwich Village. He's right. We got it easy down here. Midtown's fucking chaos, man. Take cover! We need backup. Heavy enemy
subway wasn't the best idea. I'm reading dozens of heat signatures right underneath you. Watch your step down there.
Shit! Get off me! Get the fuck off me! Ah!
It's a nest! Get out of there, Prophet!
Find an alternate route.
Terrorist, man. Gotta be. Jungle shit. Ebola or something that it sprang from the plane. Look at me.
Intercepting enemy transmission.
This is Commander Lockhart to all C.E.L.L. personnel. Despite all medical attempts to reverse the effects of the cellular breakdown in the infected, we have found no viable cure. Evacuation is no longer an option. A shoot-to-kill discretion is now vested citywide, to be exercised upon any suspicion of infection. Further to this, nanosuit subject, Prophet, is also designated as an active biohazard. Prophet is to be shot on sight.
Warning. Incoming alien threat.
Oversight 1, he's breaking low. Got him right on my nose.
Roger that. Stay on him. Bring him down. Oversight 6 and 7, I have your kill confirmed. Hold station. We're coming in.
Prophet, you see that? You see that? Must have gone down less than a block from where you are. You do realize what this means, right? This is our chance. This is it. Forget extraction. We have to jump on this. Go get samples from the crash. Get them to me here at the lab. This could be our best shot at rolling back the spore. Maybe the whole invasion even. Better make it fast. Lockhart's going to have cells swarming all over that crash site in nothing flat. Watch your ass, Prophet.
Reach the crash site and obtain xeno tissue extract for Gordon.
Looks like they bailed before impact. Check the escape pods. We're looking for tissue samples, dead crew, anything like that. Check the other one. Gotta be something we could sample. Okay, you've got to get down into the wreckage. You there? Prophet? You have to get inside there and sample the wreckage. We're looking for dead crew, any genetic material you can find. Target sighted. Engaging. Target sighted. Engaging.
Your orders are clear, Blue Section. Secure your sector and find that nanosuit. Air support is inbound. Hold firm.
All right, you're in. Run a scan of the hull. Oh, Jesus. That's human tissue. It's people. People just melted down. Look, without actual alien body tissue, we're wasting our time. Just get out of there. That's it. Now get out of there, Prophet. Head toward the FDR.
Deliver xeno tissue sample to Gould. Reach Gould's lab via FDR drive.
Prophet? I don't know what you did back there, but the suit signal's going crazy. It's off the chart. I've got interface protocols rolling up on all the lab systems and a bunch of biotech patent documentation with Hargreaves' name all over it. It's like some kind of contingency routine he's built into the suit's deep layers. I've got no idea what this means. Look, take the FDR. Get up here to the lab. I don't know how much longer I can hold on here. You need to make it fast. Listen, C.E.L.L. have set up checkpoints all along the FDR freeway. I just tapped into their comms, and it sounds like Lockhart's down here overseeing the operation himself. He's got to be close, Prophet. Keep a low profile.
Deliver xeno tissue sample to Gould. Find a way onto the FDR freeway.
Bring him down. I'll argue the civil rights detail, and we've done that.
Alive is more useful.
Yeah? Useful to who? The guy just got through massacring a couple dozen of my men, Miss Strickland. I'm taking no more chances. Prophet dies. Hargreave can have his corpse to play with.
Hargreave
wants the suit. That's what he'll get.
He isn't gonna like this. And last time I checked, we both
That's where you're wrong, Miss Strickland. You work for him. I answer to the C.E.L.L. Executive Board on the DOD. I don't give a shit what some senile old shareholder like Hargreave may or may not like.
That's majority shareholder and former president of the Crainet board. You want to be careful what enemies you make here, Lockhart.
This conversation is over.
Prophet, I'm picking up a lot of C.E.L.L. activity around here. If they find a lab, we're both screwed. You gotta speed it up, man. Just follow the FDR until you reach the Harbor Lights Pier.
Oversight, this is Draft 15, approaching Grid Delta 79er. Target confirmed. Put him out for good. What?
Draft 7, this is Azure 1. The target is moving northeast along the FDR on foot. Grid notation, Delta 79er. Can you intercept?
This is Draft 7 on the Manhattan Bridge. We're on him. He's toast.
Draft 7, this is Tara Strickland on oversight. Our objective for this target is capture and interrogate. I'm placing the kill order on indefinite hold. Confirm your understanding of this instruction.
Fuck that noise. This piece of shit took out half the Cobalt section. He dies. Here and now. There! He's uncloaked! Ah!
This is Drab 2. We saw him go down in the freeway collapse.
Confirmed. Prophet is still heading north on the FDR.
Huh? A lot of smoke and dust down there. Approach with caution.
Damn it! Man down!
Puppet, you hanging in there? Look, there's a cell checkpoint up ahead. You're gonna have to break through it.
Breach checkpoint and acquire vehicle.
Lab 2. We saw him go down in the freeway collapse.
Confirmed. Prophet is still heading north on the FDR.
Huh? A lot of smoke and dust down there. Approach with caution.
We have a man down! Confirmed man down. Begin sector sweep.
Prophet, you hanging in there? Look, there's a C.E.L.L. checkpoint up ahead. You're gonna have to break through it.
touch. All units. Prophet is heading north from checkpoint Echo 9er.
I want roadblocks every half mile. A 0-1. You are clear to engage.
Prophet, they've set up roadblocks in the tunnel. You gotta break through, man.
He's in the tunnel. Got him. Target locked. Missile away. sector east. Bring it down. Prophet is on foot. FDR Drive, sector east. Bring it down. Target has left the vehicle. Repeat, he has left the vehicle.
Prophet, listen. I fucked up. You have to help me here. I'm heading out to this apartment an old girlfriend lent me. It's not far. You can meet me there, but I left the address on my database at the lab. It's right there in the terminal on my desk. If they crack the access codes, we're screwed. You need to get in there and trash that computer. Hurry! Oh, shit! They're in the lab! Get in there before they find anything! I'm counting on you, Prophet.
Infiltrate the warehouse. Defensive position. He's coming this way. All units, we have a confirmed sighting of Prophet. He's at the pier. Take that fucker down!
There! He just uncloaked! Rush the target! Move! Lost him! God damn it!
Up there. Drop them before they find anything.
Looks like he left in a hurry.
Get those terminals booted up. Lockhart wants copies of everything.
Man, look at all this stuff.
Tell us what. Man down! Man down! Ah!
Zero-1, your target is in the warehouse lab. Now take him out.
Understood, sir.
7. Just take some heavy damage. We're bailing out.
Prophet, get out of there! Those bastards are gonna put you at the bottom of the river. Oh, man. You're still there. Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm sending coordinates to the suit. It's not far. I've got a cradle set up here, too. Superannuated 크라이넷 stock. Took it out of storage when I quit. It's not as powerful as the one in the lab, but it'll have to do. Okay, good. You're there. I'm gonna send the elevator down for you. believe the shit that's gone down in the last 24 hours. Barclay's guys are getting creamed uptown. Crainet are falling the fuck apart everywhere else. Chaos. Prophet! Man, I'm glad you're here. Waiting's been creeping me out. Come on in, quick! Let's get these doors locked again. That shit you absorbed at the crash site. It's lit up the suit systems like a pinball, man. Definitely viral. Same base structure as the nanoweave. Hargreave must be nuts playing with that shit like it was Kevlar. Right in there. Got a cradle rigged. Same basic as out on the island, just a bit less power. Let's get you checked out. So, yeah, Tara Strickland, man. Daughter of you-know-who. Some fucked up shit, right? And Hargreave, well, who knows what's going on in his head?
Connection established. Please stand by. Systems online. Initialization complete. Accessing memory.
Nano protocols engaged.
Strange.
Scanning primary.
Wait a... You're not Prophet!
Threat detected.
What is this? Who are you? Did Hargreave send you here to...
Find gold. It's all I can do now. You are all I can do. They used to call me Prophet. Remember me. Find gold. It's all I can do now. You are all I can do. They used to call me Prophet. Remember me. Transmission terminated. Primary systems rerouted. Clear to proceed.
Jesus, I can't do this anymore. I'm not some Spec Ops hard man like you... like Prophet was. I'm a geek conspiracy nut, for Christ's sake. God damn it! Prophet was supposed to get us out. The Marines were coming for us. Now... Know anything about cephalopods? Dumb question, right? Of course you don't. Well, you want the dumbed-down version? We're getting our asses kicked out there by calamari. You ever wonder what the Aztecs and the Incas felt like when they saw smallpox for the first time? I mean, you've seen the spore, right? Seen what it does? Prophet kept saying he'd found an answer to that.
Scan complete. Warning.
That's not possible.
Uncalibrated nanoroutines
This has got to mean...
detected. Alien tissue vector.
All right.
21%.
That suit you're wearing, it's built out of a self-repairing, semi-organic nanoweave patented by the Hargreave Rash Corporation. Yeah, that Hargreave. He designed the stuff. Prophet was Spec Ops. Hargreave recruited him to wear the suit, but he went AWOL. Came back talking some semi-sane shit, and then... See that? That's a viral subroutine running in the suit's deep layers. It's like living code, and it's... I don't know, it's like it's rewriting itself to accommodate something new. A fresh data pile, maybe. My best guess? What you're looking at there is the biocoding for some kind of vaccine against the spore. We have to get that stuff decoded. And I can't do that here. I just don't have the processing power. I need to... God damn it, the only place in New York that stuff exists is in Hargreaves' lab on Roosevelt Island. The Prism. And that's miles uptown. It'd be suicide trying to get there right now with the 7. Shit! They're here! Shit! Shit! I'm sealing the door. I'll take the fire escape. Get out there and hold them off.
Possible enemy contact.
Alcatraz, I ran a spike into cell comms back there. Looks like they were going to take you to a command post at Wall Street. I know the place. It's a safe bet they've got a nanosuit cradle there with deep scan capacity. We've got to take a look at the deep layers of your suit. The place will be sewn up tight, but there's an emergency evac tunnel built under the street. Get to the Wall Street Church. That's where the tunnel comes up. Stick to the rooftops, it'll be safer. I'm taking another route. I'll meet you there. I'm seeing a lot of cell activity on the streets around the command post. Looks like the Ceph have got them spooked. Keep heading for the church. I'll see if I can help you bypass security.
Infiltrate the cell panels of the city. Reach the cell command post.
Come on, people! You are not gonna fucking believe what I gotta tell you now. That hot shit combat tech stuff in your streets is...
checkpoint Delta. Requesting backup. Copy that. Hold firm. Emerald 3 is inbound.
Around the command post. Looks like the Ceph have got him spooked. Keep heading for the church. I'll see if I can help you bypass security.
Infiltrate the cell now.
Multiple Ceph runners approaching checkpoint Delta. Requesting backup. Copy that. Hold firm. Emerald 3 is inbound.
Like the streets are sealed up pretty tight. See if you can get through one of the buildings. Shit! It's all changed. Place is crawling with C.E.L.L. uniforms. They've got some kind of executive lockdown going on. Look, I'll need some help getting past security. I need you to create a diversion at the church. Draw troops away from Wall Street. Then you can slip through the emergency access tunnel. Meet me at the other end.
Service to an authorized C.E.L.L. operative.
Oversight, this is Emerald 8. We have a secondary explosion at the church. Requesting immediate assistance.
Roger that. Deploying reinforcements. Hold tight.
All right, it's working, but we're gonna be heading your way. Okay, now's your chance. Get through the access tunnel. I'll meet you on the other side. See you on the other side. Alcatraz, Nanosuit 2 had a whole suite of evolving biofeedback functions. It's the most sophisticated combat hardware around. Anyone going into the battlefield with that needs real-time logistical support, and that was my job. Set up like that, I got real close to Prophet. So I know that if he put you in that suit, he had a purpose for you. We've got to get you into that cradle, scan the suit's deep layers, and find out just what that purpose was. Okay, your diversion worked. They're moving troops away from Wall Street. This is our chance. Now listen, I'm gonna find a way in through the lower levels. Your best bet is to, break in through the roof. But hurry, man.
Locating the nanosuit deep scan range. Find a way into the surface.
Where'd he go? Move out! Go! Go!
fast. They're sending reinforcements from the prism. We don't have much time. Alcatraz, it looks like the place is sealed up tight. You're gonna need explosives to blast your way in. For a weapons cache.
Emerald 2, this is Azure 3. We are inbound. Sector Alpha.
Azure 3, he's on the rooftop. Light him up.
Roger that.
Lost him. Clear. No target. Gotcha.
How the hell was that? He's in the building! Blocking the wall!
This is it. Now look, don't shoot anyone in there, all right? I'm gonna need some technical support with the new Cradle software. You ready? Let's do it. Go!
Don't shoot me, man. I'm nobody.
Powered up. I want to do a suit scan.
Yeah, sure.
Now, man!
I'm on it. Just don't.
Nano protocols engaged. Scanning primary.
No way, man. Ballistic trauma to heart and both lungs. Looks like the right ventricle took most of the damage there. Lungs ruptured at multiple locations, broken ribs at, I'll take your pick, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Got a flailed chest segment right there, extensive pulmonary bruising. More ballistic trauma to the sternum, the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. He's a corpse walking, Gould. Without the suit, look at that! It's like it's growing into the wounds. Actually merging with the tissue.
I want you to focus on the deep layers of the suit. Right down into the substrate. There's something going on down there. Looks like some kind of added data pile.
Right. Opening the buffer space. Preparing for deep scan.
Alcatraz? That's your name? Alcatraz.
Scan.
Destiny's
It's
a bitch.
overloading systems!
It'll be over
Got men all over the downtown looking for your ass, Tin Man. And here you are, already trussed and tied.
Yeah, trussed and tied enough he doesn't need to be dead. Right?
Yeah, right.
Commander Lockhart, you will stand down. Get him up.
Tara Strickland.
Nathan Gould. Always a pleasure. Keep an eye on him. If he gives you trouble, don't do too much damage. You'll need to interrogate later.
You better power him down before you let him out of that thing.
Be a pleasure. Just so you know, Prophet, you walk slow, you play nice. Gonna have this jammed in your ear the whole way out. You give me any trouble, I'm gonna take your head off. Now get up. Don't fuck with me, Prophet. Get up and walk.
What's the matter, Gould? I'd have thought you'd be happy now the great big evil conspiracy's finally here to bite you in the ass.
Jesus, Tara. If your father could see you now, working for these assholes.
Yeah, well, my father's dead. Now shut your fucking mouth.
You think you're so smart, Tara? You do realize this isn't Prophet, don't you? He's just some grunt.
Got you now, Tin Man.
Get him across to the prism! Walk him in there! He's Hargreaves' problem now!
vector isolated. Maintain a deep layer. Processing. Nanoform analysis underway. Compatibility register enabled. Processing. Compiling profile. Nanocatalyst viability assessment underway. Processing.
The Lingshan insertion remains nominally a U.S. covert operation. You're gonna be my eyes and ears out there, Prophet. Keep your team alive by all means. That's a loyalty I fully understand. I applaud it, in fact. But your primary function is to report back to me. If you can, bring back samples. If you can't, just come back alive and tell me what you saw. It's the data that's key now. Nanosystems, but we're on borrowed time here, all of us. Time for the whole human race to wake up.
Systems recovering. Corrosive agents isolated. Base functions impaired. Rerouting primary power systems. Please wait.
All right, I'm getting a limited feed from your suit, son, but for now it'll have to do. I don't believe we've been introduced. Jack Hargreave, at your service. I don't doubt Nathan Gould will have mentioned my name, but I'm bound to assume he didn't have much good to say about me. But we have other, more pressing concerns right now. We have to get you weaponized and up to speed. So, you're currently standing not far from the diseased bureaucratic heart of the city. And while you think airlifting all the politicians out should have a cleansing effect, sadly what's replaced them is Lady Benner. But don't take my word for it. Why should you? Trust must be earned. Go on and see for yourself. I'll guide you as best I can. But you've got to get right down into that filthy, diseased heart. There's something down there you're going to need.
Primary systems rerouted. Clear to proceed. Locate hive entrance. Make your way through the plaza.
Given priority, any symptoms of illness must be reported immediately. Viral scanners are in operation. For your own health and safety,
He took the children.
symptoms of
My children. He just took them. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I feel good. I'm healing. A doctor said. But he took them.
And here, it seems, the VIPs were indeed processed as befits their status. Cleaning up. It's ingenious, isn't it? Think of the Argentine cattle crisis 2 years ago, or the British BSE outbreak in the last century. The issue was not slaughtering the animals, that was easily done. The problem was disposal. What do you do with the millions of rotting corpses? Well, there you see the answer the Sev have evolved. They wipe us out. They break us down. They reduce the environmental impact almost to zero. Exemplary. You see, all part of the same biomass processing system. For what purpose? Well, that is quite the question. Repulsive, yes, but quite fascinating.
Radio Free Manhattan. Wanna know what the man's up to now? Well, not content with flooding our city with armed thugs paid out of your tax dollars, we are now getting reports of bleeding-edge, experimental military hardware loose on the streets, and very likely out of control. Eyewitnesses from the Midtown area managed to beat the media blackout and the cuts in cell phone coverage, and bring us these terrifying warnings.
It was like a walking machine, man. Like out of those old Star Wars movies, or War of the Worlds or something. 3 legs, it made this screaming sound. I just ran.
Just killing everything. Just blasting people. I just hid and prayed. I prayed to Jesus to save me, and hallelujah, he did.
Should be able to make out some exposed elements of the alien structure where you are now. The ship Lockhart's pilot shut down. They had to have docked somewhere above ground. Look for anything resembling a tower or silo. If only we had more time. to make out some exposed elements of the alien structure from where you are now. The ship Lockhart's pilot shut down. They had to dock somewhere above ground. Look for anything resembling a tower or a silo. Look around you, Alcatraz. Look at this ecology. Have you ever wanted to visit an alien planet? This may be as close as you'll ever come. If only we had more time. I'm afraid there's some bad news, son. The DOD plan to bomb out the Rawson flood barrier and drown the lower city in an attempt to wipe out the Ceph. In all probability, this insanity is gonna go ahead despite my protests, and I don't want you underground when it does. You must get to the heart of the alien structure with all speed, Alcatraz, and then exit. We don't have much time. I hesitate to use cheap Earth fauna analogies. God knows I'm gonna start sounding like Nathan Gould if I do. But what we're dealing with here probably answers to the equivalent of an insect hive. The level of alien infestation in these tunnels is likely to be high. find Reeves and his men. I lost contact when they entered the subway system. But watch yourself, son. I want you out of there in one piece.
Nanovision enabled.
Squid! Open fire! Incoming!
Please remain calm. Evacuation training will be
I hesitate to use cheap Earth fauna analogies. God knows I'm going to start sounding like Nathan Gould if I do. But what we're dealing with here probably answers to the equivalent of an insect hive. The level of alien infestation in these tunnels is likely to be high. Find Reeves and his men. I lost contact when they entered the subway system. But watch yourself, son. I want you out of there in one piece.
every 15 minutes from the designated checkpoints.
Radio Free Manhattan here, and here for those of you still clinging on in this shattered city. I got a message of hope for you people, or the next best thing. In a late-breaking and
My men. Well, that explains why their comms went down. I had hope. Well, never mind. Casualties of war, I suppose. We all make sacrifices. See if you can find their scanning. Might give us a little advance warning of what we're heading into here.
Tactical options available.
Aside from Tara Strickland, he was the best I had. From the look of the feed I'm getting from you, the spore loop is running near dormant levels.
Destroy the spore conduit. Access the spore silo.
Excellent. Now, we need to get you inside the central structure. Looking at the schematics Reeves and his team managed to transmit, I'd suggest you try to blast loose one of the spoke seals and use the resulting rupture to effect entry. Look for any weakness in the structure.
Nanovision enabled. Tactical options available.
Magnificent, isn't it? Like some vast coral ecology. Can we even doubt that these creatures evolved in an ocean?
Sabotage the spore conduit.
That seems to be working. That should bring the whole system up to full pressure. Good. You're having the desired effect, but you have to hurry. Those fools at the Pentagon are getting ready to act. Good. Now let's see what the suit will do. Excellent. Recognition, communication, exchange. The protocols are compatible. More resistance than I expected. You'd better. Would you excuse me, please? Alcatraz, listen to me very carefully. The decision is made. The bombers are in the air. Get out of there. I've dispatched a helicopter to pick you up, but you'll have to move quickly. Get to higher ground. Hurry! Alcatraz, you've got to get out alive. You and that suit are our only hope.
Tissue vector analysis complete. Nanoform profiling complete. Compatibility registration underway. Processing 76%. Locking protocol will be required.
He must be somewhere around here. Yeah, if that tracking gizmo Gould gave us actually works.
And if he didn't drown in the wave. Fucking Pentagon. Can you believe that shit?
Panic, Marine. There! Over there! Hostile!
It's Chino, man. Remember me? What the hell happened to you? Nice suit, man. That Fifth Avenue? You been shopping without me?
Get to it. We've got to move someplace more secure. We're sitting ducks here.
Yeah, no shit, man.
This is Delta Company. Reach the extraction point.
Get yourself some firepower. You're gonna need it.
Tactical options available.
Delta 3, copy. Give me a sit rep.
Read you, sir. We've got squid incoming from all sides. Gotta get someplace more secure. Find that suit guy?
Yeah, we got it. Just stay put. We're coming to you.
All right, make it fast. We're outnumbered here.
You heard the man. Let's go.
Quick! 12 o'clock!
Hang in there, Delta. We're coming for you. Come on! Move!
11 o'clock! Frag 'em!
takes about 6 runs up that hole. Go on ahead. We'll reroute and meet you out. All right, everyone inside. Move! Move!
All right, regroup and reload. We're gonna hold this position and await reinforcements.
Lost him!
No target. My AOR's clear.
Push ahead, Alcatraz. We'll hold you.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reach this in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
meantime, our point man is inbound. Call sign, Alcatraz. They'll tweak you momentarily.
Delta Company, this is Cyclops 7, approaching the LZ. Stand by for air evac to terminal. Let's make this quick and painless, gentlemen.
Copy, Cyclops 7. Follow our smoke. Don't shoot! He's on our side! Hey, suit guy! This way! Let's go! Alright, this is it. Everyone back to the LZ. Let's go! Let's go!
Dropship incoming!
Get up on that boat! Cover our flanks!
Take cover by the bus! Move! Move!
Heavy! Take it down!
Tango down! One tango down! Quit now! Tango down!
Incoming! Cover!
Gunship incoming!
Tango down! Quit down! Tango down!
Charlie Company, regroup around me. Bring supplies and reload. We will hold this position.
Command, this is Chino. We're almost there. Be advised, I'm seeing gunships headed your way.
Roger that, Chino. You heard him. Get ready, people.
Alcatraz, I'm afraid events are currently escalating beyond my control. Your suit is working at the spore right now, building a biocode bridge between our technology and the Cephs. But we must have more time. Go with your fellow Marines, do what you can. I have not abandoned you, Alcatraz.
Dropship incoming!
Hold ground and take these fuckers out. I need this area secure. Coming from the park.
Squid in my sight!
Alcatraz. Gino was right about you. Alcatraz, over here! Punch it, man, let's go! Over here, man, come on!
Alcatraz, hopefully I'm reaching your comrades too with this. I've bounced this signal off your suit to their comms.
Who the fuck is that?
My name is Jacob Hargreave. Now you may or may not be aware that Alcatraz's suit is evolving into a powerful bioweapon against the aliens you face. But in order to complete that process, a stabilizing agent is required. Alcatraz, you must go immediately to the Hargreave Rash building. I'm uploading coordinates now. Take your colleagues with you. You will need their support. Please make haste, all of you. The Ceph will not wait on us. The Hargreave Rash building. But the main entrance is blocked with rubble and the building is in lockdown. Security systems show the parking levels appear to be at least partially unlocked. And from there you should be able to work your way up to ground level. The bio samples are in the research wing on the 11th floor. Elevator and staircase access is currently denied, but you'll be able to access a systems reboot from the security desk in the lobby. You'll need to hurry.
Alcatraz, this way, man. Come on. Hargreave Rash building's just up this way. Let's take it slow and steady, people. Move out.
Engage at the Hargreave Rash building. Follow Juno.
Contact!
Son, the building is secured. You'll have to blast your way in through the parking garage. The bioprotocol samples are in the research wing on the 11th floor. You'll need to get up there through the lobby. passage is sealed, Alcatraz. You need to blast your way in.
Upgrade matters. Cryo-fixing protocol. Take the elevator to the lobby. Upgrade matters.
Figure it out. Someone can. I'll check it out. Hold your position. Grenade incoming!
Hazel section, what the hell do you think you're doing? This is Jacob Hargreave. I order you to cease fire.
Blow it out your asshole, man. Prophet dies here.
You fools! The soup, you fools! You'll destroy our only hope! Cease fire now!
Primary target!
He's on the move! Fuck off!
What are you doing, Lockhart?
Contact!
You're throwing away our only hope, Lockhart. You think you can hide from the future? We have no choice in this.
That dog will hunt down Harry. Board sides with me. You're not buying your bullshit anymore. I'm in command here. Now you will stand down. Target! Shit! Man down! Target's on the move! Target is off!
All right, Alcatraz. The elevators and security gates are all offline. You'll need to reboot the system from the main desk.
Alcatraz, if you can hear me, listen, man, I'm sorry. Can't hold here. Repeat, cannot hold here. I'm pulling the squad back to Central Station. Get there if you can, man. We're gonna need you.
What a
Thumb your
goddamn
ears! Block it out!
mess!
Delta 6.
Paris Revolution now, all times. Those bomb-room idiots. All right, Alcatraz, you'd better get out there. I go now to deal with Lockhart. We will speak in due course.
Sweep for survivors. You got 15 minutes, tops. Hey, suit guy! Over here! You the guy Chino was talking about? I don't know who, or what the fuck you are. But I never seen anything like that. We could sure use you at Central Station right now. Dear God, what is that? Stop standing there with your dicks in your hands, people! 15 minutes! Then we go find out what's making that noise and kick its ass!
This is Colonel Barkley to all Marine fire teams at the primary and secondary perimeters. I want a control fallback to the terminus by stages, regrouping as you go. Our objective is full evac of civilians and wounded, and we will hold this station until it's done. You have at most 1 hour to make your way back here. After that, you're gonna be walking home. Speed is of the essence, gentlemen. We are leaving town.
Colonel Barkley, this is Charlie 7. The western approach is compromised. We are pinned down to the library on 5th and West 42nd. We've got dozens of civilians here. Requesting fire support to get us through to the station.
Copy, Charlie. Bravo company is on route. Link up with them and advance to the terminal. All allied fire teams to the west of the terminus. Regroup at the public library for a controlled fallback to Central Station. Evac will start via eastbound tunnel within the hour. Time is against us, gentlemen. Barkley out.
All units, this is Charlie 7. Fall back to the front of the library. We will hold this position until we get the civilians out. Fuck, they're everywhere! Get across the street! Move! Move!
Heads up! Gunship incoming! Get out! Take cover!
Get some fucking fire on that thing!
Cover! Cover! Get out of the building! Oh, shit! Haul ass! Move!
God damn it! Tune 6, get in there and search for survivors.
Hostile!
trains will not wait. This is our last shot, gentlemen. Over here! We need covering fire!
They're coming over the ridge! Fire! Fire! Here they come!
Take cover! Incoming fire! Incoming dropship!
Open fire!
Get cover! Move!
Take cover! Light them up!
Company, on me! Let's go! We're gonna advance to the park and link up with the convoy. The civilians are waiting on us. Come on, let's move! Drop pods, incoming!
Get to cover! Target your fire! Heads up! Airborne hostiles inbound!
Hold your ground, Marine! We can
Good
take
job!
No targets. We link up on West 42nd Street. Move out! Through the decon tent. Move!
Hell of a show back there, man. Resupply and push on through. It's gonna get ugly. This way. Let's move.
Convoy's ready to roll. Secure the area. We gotta get the civilians out. Everyone onto the vehicle. Let's go. Let's go. Keep your heads down and keep moving. Go. Come on, people. Move.
Consolidate defense of the terminus at all above-ground entry points. And mine the underground approaches at a safe distance from the main structure. I want civilians and wounded escorted to the lower levels immediately, pending evacuation. And why am I still being shelled from the western approach? I ordered those mortars taken out half an hour ago. I want that line of fire blocked. Echo 15, get it done.
Charlie 6, this is Echo 7. Phase 1 evac started. What's your ETA?
This is Charlie 6. We are inbound from the west. Approaching checkpoint Whiskey 7.
Copy, Charlie 6. Be advised, we have enemy activity on the western approach.
Understood. All right, let's move!
Heads up. Moving on the street. I spotted 2, maybe 3 squid infantry. Take it slow, gentlemen.
Alcatraz. Staff Sergeant Rayner's waiting for you out front. We'll hold here. Appreciate the help back there. Good luck. They've opened 3 eastbound tunnels. We'll get the civvies out first. Last train's ours. We just gotta hold out till then.
What about the quarantine?
We're screening everyone who gets on a train. Barkley says he'll get us through. Alcatraz, right? Staff Sergeant Rayner. Man, we could use your help here! Demolition squad rigged the Onyx building at the end of the street. We're gonna bring it down and block the squid mortar fire. But the safety breakers have tripped. Someone's gotta get in there. Flip again. Separate fencing. We gotta do this now. Under fire!
Defend Central Station.
Incoming fire! Echo 15, this is Echo 7. Sit tight there. We're sending you support. It's that kick-ass guy in a suit that Delta we're talking about. So don't shoot him by mistake, okay?
more to go. Come on, man. That's it. Green across. Get the hell out of there, man.
Alcatraz, get back here! We'll cover you! Go, man, go!
Return to the terminal.
Fire teams. Evacuation will begin from the lower level platforms immediately. Medical teams, report there right away. Leave your equipment where it is. Bring only the living with you. Bravo Company to assist. I want armed escort detailed for each train. Alpha and Echo companies, you will hold the upper levels and station perimeter until primary evacuation is complete. Smooth and fast, gentlemen. We leave no one behind.
Stay where you are! Lower your weapon! Identify yourself!
Stand down! Stand down! He's a Marine. Dr. Gould says it's Alcatraz.
Gould? That goddamn flake. What's he know?
Stand down. Let him through. Jesus, is there really a man in there? Buddy, you don't look so good. What the hell happened to you? Colonel Barkley's waiting for you. This way.
Fuck it. Ain't there nothing we can do? Gotta be something, man.
Jesus.
That's my wife in there, you bastard! You let me in! You let me in with her! I don't care. She's scared.
Hold still,
let me in with her.
God damn it, give me a weapon.
What are you gonna do, shoot
I know how to
me?
handle myself. This goes down, you know you're gonna need every man you can get behind the trigger.
Can't do that, pal. You guys just got reclassified. We're supposed to disarm you on sight.
Christ, I used to be one of you. 9 years in, U.S. Army, just like you.
Hold still, please, sir.
I'm a Marine, and whatever you were, you went private. Privileges are canceled.
Okay, you're clear. I appreciate the help you give us here, but this is a military operation. You are a civilian, and this city is under
Martial law. Yes, I can see how well that's
Good
going
to see
for
you made it,
You're
man.
not listening to me. We have to. Alcatraz! You made it!
Good to have you aboard, Marine. My men speak highly of you. Shit, most of them are downright scared of you.
He's not some grunt you could just send to the front line.
He's under my command now. We need all the manpower we can get to hold this place until the evacuation is complete. Dr. Gould, thank you for your time. Now I have you slated for evac on the trains along with the other civilians. That's the best I can do for you right now.
Colonel, you're missing the point. Jack Hargreave has the answers to all this. We need to mount an immediate raid on Roosevelt Island.
Hargreave's dead by now. My priority is the evacuation.
Wait a second! Let go of me!
I'm sorry, Dr. Gould. We don't have time for this. Chino, get him to the trains.
Sir. Come on, Doc. We gotta go.
Alcatraz, you're with me. Friend Gould there showed up saying he escaped from Tara Strickland in the chaos. Bullshit. Tara Strickland was a decorated Navy SEAL before she went off the rails. I gotta figure she cut him loose. But why would she do something like that? Look at these people. I grew up in this town. Any one of them down there could be my family. And if it boils down here like it did at Lingshan,
God damn it. I swear nothing works in this place.
I was at Lingshan. I saw Strickland die. When Tara heard, she just cracked. Drink, drugs, dishonorable discharge. Her father must be turning in his grave. And now she shows up working private for Hargreave. Martinez, what is it?
They're breaching the main hall, sir!
No more time. Martinez, get down on the platforms and tell Dickerson to get the first train rolling out. Our clock just stopped.
Sir!
Station, son. Main hall. Get up there and buy these people some time.
Come on, man. This way. Hurry!
company. Hold your positions. We need another 20 minutes for a full evac. Take those squid motherfuckers down.
To all remaining Marines in Midtown, secondary evacuation is now relocated to Times Square, where we will airlift with heavy armored VTOL transports. The Manhattan no-fly containment has been lifted for this operation. The Air Force will not shoot us down, but we have a limited window, gentlemen. Get to Times Square however you can. The aircraft will not wait. Perimeter defense will hold for 15, repeat, 15 minutes. After that, you are on your own. All units, Rally Point is under attack. The Ceph are breaching from 42nd and Broadway. Air evac is ongoing, but it's gonna take time.
breaking through! This way! Let's go!
Defend airlift evac site. Put Marines at Times Square.
This way! Hurry!
Alcatraz! The Ceph on your side of the wall. Evac's ongoing, but it's gonna take time. We got busloads of civilians and wounded, the whole 9 yards. The Ceph get into the middle of that, it's gonna be a massacre. Buy me some time, Marine.
Take him down!
Cyclops 1, dusting off. We're out of here. This is Cyclops 3. We've sustained some heavy damage. Can't hang around here long.
Cleared the land. We're home. Marines. We're almost there.
Looks clear. No visible target.
Alcatraz, fall back. Fall back to the gate.
Let's go, people! We're out of here. Let's go. Let's go!
Evacuate Colonel Barclay.
I'm on through, sir! We're out of here! Let's go!
Get these people aboard! Double time!
Cyclops 4 on approach. How many more you got down there, sir?
Cyclops 4! You'll be the last! Gonna be cramped, but we'll get everyone out this time!
Roger that.
Cyclops 4, be advised we have unstable...
They're falling back!
Jesus!
Right now!
Cyclops 4, can you still
Colonel, there really isn't
This is a military channel!
time for introductions. You're looking at an area denial bioweapon beyond your wildest dreams. You and all your men will be dead in the next minute and a half unless Alcatraz follows my instructions to the letter.
Cyclops 4, hold off. Return to operational height.
Roger that.
Thank you, Colonel. Now, Alcatraz. The spear is primed for spore dispersal, but the system can be compromised. You'll need to climb it as you did the one in the hive. The spore blast is imminent. I estimate 20 seconds. You must complete the sequence now. All right. Hold on there just a moment, son. If we built this suit anywhere near as well as I think we did...
Cyclops 4! Get down and get us loaded!
Copy. We're coming down.
The spear, Alcatraz. Watch the spear.
Still doing in this city? You were told to evacuate!
You think we didn't try? I told you, they swarmed us. Derailed the whole fucking train not halfway to Harlem. Now will you listen to me? We have to go to the prison. It's the only hope. If there are any answers, Hargreave will have them. You have to send Alcatraz in and bring him out.
No way I can get close to that. We took a lot of damage back there. I got multiple ruptures to the fuel lines, the pods too. We're bleeding fuel like a stuck pig. Gotta swing out and drop you at the south end. Sorry, man.
Alright, strap up and stow your shit. We're gonna be dropping this guy out the back of this VTOL.
You're gonna what? Shit!
Ready?
Drop coming! coming up. I'll go as low as I can, but we're running on vapor here. Make it quick.
Oh, shit! Son of a bitch! 10 seconds. Let's go. Good luck, Marine!
Watch your ass, son.
It's good of you to come for me like this, Alcatraz, but you will need to proceed with caution. Lockhart has deployed his elite forces across the island. I'll guide you as best I can, but my view from here is, shall we say, severely limited.
Infiltrators, no island age. Head north towards the prison.
What? Damn it! Man down! Huh? I see something.
Saffron 7, Oversight 1. Status report.
Roger, Oversight 1. Saffron 7. No serious incidents. Oh! I'm sure. Ow!
Roger that, Hazel 1. Investigate and secure perimeter.
Prepare to move!
All right, slow down and listen carefully, Alcatraz. Lockhart set an EMP trap for you at the next control barrier. If it triggers correctly, it'll fry the nanoshell systems and probably your synapses too. Now, there's no way to bypass the trap, but we can trick it out. There's a substation for the Prism's power grid over near the East Shore, not far from your position.
Reach the electricity substation.
Attention, all units. Confirmed sighting of progress. Resetting to the hospital. Oversight 1, this is Saffron 2. Primary target sighted in Sector Bravo.
Lockhart doesn't know it, but the power systems he's using for his EMP blast have to route through that station, and they're pushing close to overload. If you can trigger the emergency shutdown, it'll kick his loop out, and when the systems come back up, they'll disallow any major power surge. He won't know it because it won't show up on the board, but when he hits the blast trigger, trust me, it'll fail.
We've got power spikes all over the island. You want to go in there and fix it from a console? It's a death trap. Just get it done.
Who's out there?
It's Prophet! Man down! Man down!
Excellent. Now get out of there as fast as you can. C.E.L.L. will no doubt have spotted the outage. They'll be on their way to investigate. Push forward now. Don't give them time to think about what you've done. They're sending reinforcements to the substation. You must proceed with caution, Alcatraz. We've come so far. You cannot fail me now.
Nanovision enabled.
This should be interesting.
That's it, gentlemen. We have him.
Hit the switch.
Blast confirmed. Raise the inner door. Inner door enabled. Here we go.
As soon as you get line of sight, gentlemen, you hold still. We're taking no chances this time. I'm gonna get subject to the scrap.
Alcatraz, there's a drainage grate to your left. Smash it out, take the pipes to the river. I'll unlock the maintenance door and send you Lockhart's location. Now, move!
Squad, pushing to full auto. Watch for ricochet. Give it some space.
He's gone! He's not down? God damn it! 616, what is happening? Not seem to have worked. Repeat, the EMP did not work. Prepare to engage. Agreed. Planned everything myself. You were elite soldiers. You're equipped. So doesn't kill that 10th fuck for me. I warned you, Lockhart. I told you you were out of your depth. Your little power play is over. Next, old man. You next. I finish with this suited fuck and I'm coming in there for you. We're seeing your brains out. Better bet than you would try this. Better bet than you would think so far beyond. Maybe you can't even begin to imagine them. Better kill him. It's over now! Give it up, Tin Man. You got no chance. Nobody sees an action bonus until I get that suited fuck! Need some assistance! Bring him down! What the hell am I paying you for? Kill him! Good boy. Get over here!
Maximum armor.
Fuck you, Tin Man!
Good work, son. Now let's get you inside. I'm opening the prism entrance now. Head on over there, fast as you can. check his vitals, would you then have him moved across to the skinning lab? We need to get him prepped as soon as possible. Time is very much against us.
Warning. EMP shutdown. All systems impaired. Switching to core function mode. Life support priority. Warning. EMP shutdown. All systems impaired. Switching to core function mode. Life support priority. Warning. Deep layer protocols engaging. Rerouting systems. Wake up, Marine. This is no time for dying. Get your ass back in the fight.
Just another grunt, I'm afraid. Prophet could have told us more. At least we have the nano gear intact. That's all that really matters. The rest I'll have to improvise once I'm in the suit. Ah, my young friend. I had hoped to spare you consciousness here, but the nano gear is not proving cooperative. Let's get started. I'm truly sorry for this betrayal, but I really have no choice. I need the suit. This particular suit, in fact, if I'm to have any hope at all of stopping the C.E.L.L. A simple soldier will not suffice you.
I don't understand what's going on.
You're in, Prophet. Your suit's learned the C.E.L.L.'s nanosystems. You've got to go back. You're our best hope.
You twisted motherfucker! You knew! You knew the suits were symbiotic. You knew what they'd do to my men. You turned them into dead men walking!
I turned them into post-human warriors. You're a soldier. Think of it as necessary sacrifice.
You lied to us!
Perhaps I was economical with the truth, yes. But what choice did I have? What choice do you have now? The C.E.L.L. are coming, Prophet. Soon. You think we'll defeat them with ordinary human soldiers? This isn't a war ordinary humans can win. This is the future. Death's an inconvenience now. Nothing more. We are all dead men walking.
The suit's rejecting the rip! It's overloading!
Stop him. Kill him if you have to, but don't damage the nano gear. Headshots only.
Nice try, Tin Man. Now say goodnight.
Tara, no. Tara, listen to me.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm CIA, Special Operations Group. Recruited out of the SEALs 3 years ago. I'm the one who ordered your squad to bring Prophet and Gould out, yeah. Screwed now, of course. All right, look, there'll be time to explain later. Right now, the C.E.L.L. are breaking into this place and we gotta get Hargreave out. The man is insane. He thinks he's the only competent human being on the planet. But he's got vital knowledge on the Ceph. He stole their technology 100 years ago at Tunguska. He's been working on it ever since. 3 years ago, he was the puppet master behind the mess at Ling Shan that killed my father. He's got some kind of plan for confronting the invasion, and we need to know what it is. He's holed up in the executive level, through that way. Heavy security. No one gets in to see him face to face. Believe me, I've tried. You're gonna have to break him. I'll get up to the helipad and secure a transport. Bring him out and meet me there. We fly him out, we take him someplace we can make him talk. I'll stay on comms and keep you posted. Now go!
Tactical options available.
Flank the target!
So here you are, Theseus at last. Welcome. Scant reward for so much effort, eh? Crack the labyrinth and you would at least expect to see the Minotaur before it kills you. Ah well, it seems only fair. Come then. Masks off. I am here. Shocked? I would be. I'd revel in it if I were you. That sudden jump of the pulse, the cram of the fight or flight chemicals into the belly. So sweet while it lasts. But it's been very long since I felt any of it. A century or more since my pleasures were anything but cerebral. I took the path Karl Rasch refused, the cold road to immortality. I'd hoped to wear prophet's suit myself, take on the weapons he brought us, wear his armor, enter the labyrinth and confront the Minotaur. But now, You will have to finish what Prophet began.
Get out of there, Alcatraz!
No! Wait! There is a final piece of the puzzle you need. There on the desk. Take the syringe. Take it. Yes, there. The Tunguska iteration. The key to all gates. You think I'm based in this cesspit city because I like it here?
You were waiting for them. Why didn't you warn someone?
Warn whom? Humanity at large?
Look what you've done, old man! They're here!
That's right, Nathan. The owners are back. Waking the systems, firing up the boiler, back to spring clean the old family residence. And not much liking what they found festering behind the fridge. Can you blame them? Really? Ah, the angels of death at last. My escort back to human frailty. Well, took you long enough. Become prophet. Take on his armor. Strike for your species, for humanity and all its fumbling, half-made glory.
Get out of there, Alcatraz.
Yes, that's it. Go. Go. Save us all.
This is Jacob Hargreave to all C.E.L.L. personnel. Commander Lockhart is dead. I will be joining him shortly, and the Prism facility is wired to explosively self-destruct. Subject Prophet is now your only hope of turning back the alien invasion. You will therefore discontinue hostilities and afford him every assistance you can as you evacuate this island.
Alien target!
All Prism facilities will explosively self-seal in 10 minutes. Your employee duties are terminated. Please exit via the indicated channel.
The roof is trashed. There's nothing flyable up here. I'm heading for the Queensboro Bridge. Meet me on the far side if you can.
out of there.
Will there be an afterlife, I wonder? Choirs of angels? Or a fiery pit? One unlearns these falsehoods over time, but the child who learned to fear hell is never really gone. To tell the truth, I think I've had quite enough of afterlives as it is. This one has been pretty purgatorial. Almost 50 years floating in super cool jelly like some medical specimen. Thoughts creeping like rats through the cramped silicon corridors of machines, trapped behind video screens and camera systems. Never sleeping, never resting, never ceasing to think about the world you no longer belong to. No, if this is a taste of the afterlife, I think simple oblivion will do nicely.
All prison facilities will explicitly exits by the indicated channel.
Don't waste your time, Alcatraz. Get across the bridge.
All prison facilities will explicitly self-zero.
Special Operations Group. You were CIA all along? Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you? Go give me a fucking break.
But I could have helped you.
Yeah, right. Look, you wanna help me find this guy. You're so sure he's the key to all this.
No, the suit is. Alcatraz and the suit together. That's the weapon.
Yeah. Chino, anything?
Nothing, ma'am. Sweep complete. We're working our way back along shore.
I don't think we're... There! That's his signal! There he is!
Back to the vehicles. We got him. Over here! This way, over here! Jesus. I thought you were at the bottom of the river for sure. So, bye-bye, Hargreave. I guess we're on our own.
Good to see you, man. Listen, it finally worked out.
Later, Professor, you could give the lecture en route. This way, let's go!
Alcatraz. Man, you made it out.
Listen, Alcatraz, that chunk out of Prophet's memory, from the look of it, the Ceph are based right under the reservoir in Central Park, and Prophet got in there. That's where the main spore regulator is. That's the trigger point. We get the suit inside there. You've got a shot at rolling back the whole invasion. But we need to bust into the park while there's still time.
That's the channel, ma'am. Go ahead.
Colonel Barkley, this is Lieutenant Tara Strickland, seconded Special Operations Group. We are en route to Central Park with a weapon to wipe out the Ceph incursion. We have commandeered cell transport, but we need air support. Can you assist?
Miss Strickland, this is Barkley. Listen carefully. I just got out of a fight with the Pentagon, whose best idea right now is to drop a tactical nuclear strike on Manhattan.
Sir, that is insane. This city is still full of people, and there's Brooklyn, Jersey, the fallout. They can't...
They will, Miss Strickland. They see it as a necessary price to stop the Ceph. And I'm having a very hard time offering alternatives. Now, you will have a very limited window in which to do whatever it is you plan to do. After that, you understand, Miss Strickland?
Negative, sir. Professor Gould has convinced me we have a real shot at winning this, but we must act now. I repeat, can you assist?
Contact! Open fire! Fuck! Fly! Fly! Hold channel. I'll see what I can do. Got runners. 9 o'clock.
Alcatraz, come in. God damn Damn it, where's his signal? Alcatraz, if you can hear me, I'm triggering our GPS beacon. Get to higher ground, home in on our signal. We're pinned here. The Ceph are coming out of the woodwork everywhere. I'm gonna try to reach Barkley.
Transmission screwing up the frequencies. The pilot will need targeting assistance. Is Alcatraz with you?
Alcatraz, get to higher ground. Air support is on its way.
Alcatraz, we're flying weapons blind here. I need to see targets now. Target confirmed. Stand by. Incoming in 3, 2...
That was too close. That was...
God help you all. Listen to me, Alcatraz. Your air transport is inbound. 6 commandeered C.E.L.L. helicopters. It is all we have, and we are all out of time. Be advised that failing any successful resolution of this situation, the Pentagon have authorized a STRATCOM tactical nuclear strike on the Manhattan structure, effective in 20 minutes. Whatever you plan to do, get up there and do it fast.
Scorpion 1, on approach. This is Scorpion 3, coming up on the plateau. Christ, look at this thing.
Incredible.
Unstable to land. Atmospherics are reading off the chart. You want out? This is as close as we get.
All right, Scorpion 3, drop them off. Alcatraz, we'll shadow you as far as we can.
Good luck, pal. Better you than me.
Alcatraz, we're still up here. I got the suit feed up and running. I'll give you as much technical support as I can, but I'm playing catch-up myself. For now, just work your way up to the spear. I'm right on your shoulder, man. Alcatraz, listen. All this bedrock is just hanging off the lithosship structure. It's completely unstable. Could go at any time. You gotta watch for stress fracturing. There, see what I mean?
I think he knows. into the park yesterday before they were driven back. And C.E.L.L. had an evac base here as well. Look for ammo caches. You're gonna need all the firepower you can get.
back there in the hive? Do it again. Good luck, man. Much time. Whatever you did back there in the hive, do it again. Good luck, man. No time to stay and fight, man. You gotta get back in there. Make sure you tool up before you... Oh. protective system. We need to look for cyborg cabling in the wall. Wrench some of it loose.
Hey, dead man. Some trip, huh? Thought I'd gone? Well, I thought so too. But the suit, man. Hargreave was right. The suit changes all the rules. They got inside me. The Ceph, they got inside. I had to break the link to the suit, or lose control for good. And you were there, in front of me, dying in front of me. Man, I had to take the chance, give you the chance to finish what I started. It was our only hope. Look at that. Not just New York, not just Lingshan. See, the Ceph have been around forever, man. And they built everywhere. Everywhere. Won here today, but this thing isn't even close to over. You and me, Marine, we don't get to die just yet. We gotta go back where we're needed.
Am I reaching the Force Recon Marine just recovered at Central Park? Aware of Jacob Hargreaves' nanoshell? Wait. I'm adjusting the feed. Allow me to introduce myself. Karl Ernstrasch, at your service. And you are?
They call me Prophet.